I move an urgent motion,
Yes.
but my lord allow it, but due to
I didn't allow it.
Understand?
Don't wrongly quote me. I didn't
No,
allow
my
it.
lord, due to vernacular, my lord directed to move today. That is called memory, my lord. My lord, I have translated.
Let me see if you recall. What is the matter?
That is the acquisition made by the Calcutta Corporation, but we got information this property has not been acquired. That is the Annexure C. So,
Annexure?
C. My lord, this is not the property acquired by the LA. I have annexed that. So let it be.
Page number, sir.
My lord, not to. Annexure P3, but I am. So they cannot, and they already, my lord, installed board.
Last annexure of the photograph of the.
So they cannot, has no right.
You are claiming this land to be your land,
My lord, I am the owner.
right?
Hmm.
What document you have to say that you are the owner of the land? File a civil suit. Why have you filed a? Why come in writ petition?
My lord, because the corporation has no right to acquire that plot and with building, and they have lodged a board.
No urgency.
Huh?
Give it no urgency.
My lord,
File it in the regular course. No urgency. File it in the regular course, sir. No urgency. File it in the.
urgency is that we are not allowed to enter my property.
Sir, you file it in the regular course. It will come up for hearing.
Some urgency, my lord.
File it in the regular course. It will
My
come
lord,
up. For
kindly see what happened. My
I have
lord.
seen it, sir. They have put a board. File it in the regular course.
My lord, regular court, we are not allowed to inside the.
Sir, you file it in the regular course. It will come up for hearing. Yes.
Lordship, my lord, filing this matter for bringing it in the list, at least, my lord.
Just slip.
Really, they have filled 17 quarters of tank and they are making rampant construction and it is not coming in the list, my lord.
Give you a slip, madam. Give you a slip.
Lordship, may I be?
Just a minute. Just give us.
Lordship, may I be permitted for non-prosecution?
Non-prosecution. Give us.
Non-prosecution.
Just a minute.
My lord,
Give you a slip.
my lord, I beg your leave for praying and accommodation for upgradation, my lord.
Give you a slip, sir.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention for correction, my lord? Yesterday also I came along with the
Yes.
order.
Give you a slip.
Lordship, the order is annexed in the last page, my lord. It has been wrongly recorded as dismissed in place
I
of
will see
dismissed.
what it is.
I have annexed the order, my lord. Correction, ekdam last page.
I know the correction. Just give it. Give it.
Lord, I can't wait. It is extremely urgent. Lord, corporation, there's a very small place left in our area. It's in the western part of the Calcutta, in a very densely populated. There was one portion to play football for the children, all that. Now, from day before yesterday, they started constructing a compactor vat. These are the residential area. Here, they are constructing a compactor vat.
Whose land is it?
Lord, it's a government land, corporation land.
They can do
But
whatever
Lord,
they want.
under the rule, they cannot construct a the swarage management rule. They cannot construct a compactor, Lord, VAT in this densely populated area. Kindly consider this. These are the houses. If a VAT comes up in this area, then the entire locality would be affected. Lord, there are places where
File a public interest litigation.
Lord, the residents of these buildings, they are coming before Lord, Lord. Kindly allow us to move
Judicial
this.
courts.
My
No
lord,
urgency.
Lord, if this is constructed, then
No
we'll be
urgency.
nowhere.
Construction won't happen in a day's time.
But Lord, if they start it
Started,
working
sir.
day
It's their
night,
land.
they
are
initially
entitled to
told
construct.
us, they are constructing a medical unit, Lord, for pathological test by the corporation.
They
Now,
are allowed. It's their land. They can construct. If it is an illegal construction, it will go away.
Lord, but
All
the
right.
construction would come up. May I come back
No,
on
Mr.
Friday?
Chakravarti.
By that time, let them do whatever they want.
No,
I can
Mr.
move it-
Chakravarti, not this matter. Not
Lord,
this.
if it
No, if it was your
normal-
land, they were constructing. I
No.
understand.
I can never say that,
It
which
is
is
their
incorrect.
land, they are
But
constructing, let them construct.
kindly consider the plight of these persons
will-
in this locality. This is
We'll
coming up.
We will consider it later. File a public interest litigation if you are so
But
concerned.
not these
about the plight.
persons, the flat owners have come. They will be
I
affected.
understand.
They will
I
be
totally
affected.
understand. Let it come in the due course.
But not if by the time
No, Mr.
construction is done, it is started using by public, then my lord,
No, Mr.
just
Chakravarti.
hear us once. I'll show the rules that
Mr. Chakravarti, not this matter. This doesn't require urgent hearing at all. No,
all these persons will be affected.
no, Mr. Chakravarti. Not this matter.
As your lordship pleases.
May it please, my lord. My lord, I crave leave to mention a writ petition,
Yes.
but I'll leave it absolutely to the discretion of my lord whether to allow it or not to allow it. Predicament is, this writ petition was filed in the around February, March. What happened? This was against a demolition order of the municipality. So there was a private lane, and there was a construction of a garage over the private lane. Then there was a demolition order. Now, that was not my problem. It should have come in the due course. But what happened in between? There are two separate sale date executed. The last being on August 2025, which I've come to learn right away. In spite of a demolition order, in spite of there is an injunction. Now, what happens? They tend to change hands. Now, the issue is,
It is for the
my
person who
house
buys the
is just
property. What is your concern? The person who's buying the
No, it is
property has to
exactly adjacent to my western side. There is not even a gap in between my house. My lord, what happens is just puja is round the corner and there are miscreants active. Now, what happens if that particular illegally constructed garage is used? Now, the authorities will not take any responsibility. Now, I will be in a mess. And it is just, there is not even a 1.5 foot
Have you-
gap which is
Have you
required.
filed a petition?
I have filed a petition. It is listed.
It will
it
come
is-
and give you a slip.
I have already mentioned 4 times before, but I'm just requesting my lord
No
to
urgency,
consider it.
My brief is to mention
Much
the matter
obliged.
for leave to obtain a tender number, which I have refused, I will not do. I will file it and your lordship will allow it to appear on any other day. I'll tell your lordship why. There's a property which has been attached by the corporation. I am a tenant in one of the floors. I have a sari shop in Gariahat. All my stock in trade, all the saris are there. That's not been attached. What they've seized is just the movables. They're not letting me take the saris out. Not if this season I can't take that out, I'm finished. This is the time when I break even with my business. I'm not connected with the outstanding rent. I'm not connected with the property tax. I'm not the person liable to pay.
You have moved an application.
This is the one I'm moving. No, they wanted me to seek a tender number, which I'm not doing. I'll file it if your lordship allows it to appear any day this week. Because I'll be gone if this season I miss. And I actually have only till Mahalaya.
Friday.
Grateful.
May I be permitted to mention one
It is
item
full
number 2175 of the monthly combined list.
Where's your slip?
Illegal,
Where's your
unauthorized,
mentioning?
unauthorized
Where's
construction.
your mentioning slip?
Slip, since my matter is appearing in the monthly list.
How long I've been sitting on this roster now?
Sorry.
And you are a regular.
Yes.
You know it. Where is the ground of urgency? Where is the mentioning?
Sorry.
Don't mention matter. Like.
My lord, may I mention one matter, my lord, Jalpaiguri Circuit Bench matter, your lordship, on contempt application, your lordship.
Contempt.
Yes, sir. My lord, the file has to be transmitted from the circuit bench, your lordship.
Give your slip. Please.
Your lordship, kindly to mention a matter for
Take the slip.
upgradation, your lordship, but your lordship, I've mentioned the matter on the last Tuesday also, your lordship, but despite that, your lordship, the matter hasn't come up.
Mentioning doesn't mean that your matter will be upgraded.
And your lordship, therefore, I'm mentioning again, your lordship.
Lord, may I mention a matter, Lord, regarding the item number 57? It is going behind the list, Lord. And yesterday it was, Lord, 32 and now it is 56, Lord.
Mr. Banjo, I don't prepare the list.
But that's true. But Lord, in the monthly list it was, Lord, 43, Lord. But it is not coming within 10. So that's why matter is not being heard out, Lord.
Whatever it is, it will come up in due course of time. हाँ फ्राइडे के लिए करते हैं इसको Yes, call out the list.
And for the state, my lord.
In view of the above, the Director DPPG is directed to process the petitions document through the e-pension portal within a period of 2 weeks from the date of communication of this order. If not already processed, the respondent municipality shall thereafter release the petitioner's outstanding pension within a further period of 2 weeks. This court makes it clear that any further delay in compliance with this order will not be countenanced and may invite proceedings for contempt of court against the hearing official. The present writ petition is accordingly disposed of in the aforesaid terms.
Municipality is not cooperating, my lord. Municipality is not cooperating, my lord. When he is retired, that is not, they are not telling, my lord, for which this thing happened.
If they don't, they'll face contempt.
No, my lord, in the meantime, we will do
Date.
something.
Date. 16th, no?
What's the judgment?
In view of the aforesaid, the writ petition stands allowed. Respondent number 2 is directed to verify the service record of petitioner within a period of 2 weeks from the date of receipt of this order. Upon such verification, the Director, Provident Fund and Pension Group Insurance, together with the municipal authority, shall take necessary steps for release of the petitioner's pension and other retirement dues at the earliest. And in any event not later than a period of 3 months, it is further clarified that in the event of respondent fail to adhere to the timelines prescribed herein, the petitioner's retirement dues, including pension and gratuity, shall carry interest at the rate of 6% per annum from the date of retirement until the date of actual reimbursement. The writ petition is accordingly disposed of. There shall be no order as to cost.
This is also my
In view of the aforesaid, the writ petition stands allowed. Respondent number 2 is directed to verify the service record of the petitioner within a period of 2 weeks from the date of receipt of this order. Upon such verification, the Director, Provident Fund and Pension and Group Insurance, together with the municipal authority, shall take necessary steps for the release of the petitioner's pension and other retirement dues at the earliest. And in any event not later than a period of 3 months, it is further clarified that in the event the respondent fails to adhere to the timeline prescribed here, the petitioner's retirement dues, including pension and gratuity, shall carry an interest at the rate of 6% per annum from the date of retirement until the date of actual disbursement. The writ petition is accordingly disposed of.
Lordship, I am on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship, I am not press this application. This is the written instruction from my client.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the present writ petition on instruction from his client, full stop. Copy of the instruction is taken on record. Other writ petitions also you have filed for unauthorized construction?
Huh? Lordship, that I am not.
My lord, in item 5, my lord, I have instructions to not press this application, my lord. This is the written instruction.
Dismissed. Copy of the instruction taken on record, dismissal.
Deeply obliged.
Your Lordship, this matter was never admitted. This is basically the inaction against the inaction of the municipality. Now this matter is infructuous because they have taken their necessary action. So the matter is now infructuous. My lord, I'm praying for non-prosecution.
Learned counsel for the petitioner states that the present writ petition has become infructuous since the grievance of the petitioner has already been redressed by the respondent municipality. In view of the same, the present writ petition is dismissed for non-prosecution.
My lord, I am
Grateful,
appearing
sir.
on behalf of the municipality.
I'm appealing on behalf of the
Yeah,
private
okay.
respondent.
Naam to dejiye.
For the petitioner, my lord, this matter was wrongly filed before your lordship. It's a group 9 matter.
Learned counsel for the petitioner states that the present writ petition pertains to group 9. Let this matter be listed before the appropriate roster, subject to orders of the Honorable Chief Justice.
Great.
My lord, this is appearing at my instance for extension of interim order. My lord, it was last extended on 1st of September 2025. My lord.
You have moved a can which is listed.
My lord, because what happened, my lord, Friday it was mentioned. It did not come up on the list on Monday. My lord, yesterday it was mentioned again, but for abundant caution, we filed another application also that can be treated on the day's list and disposed of, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Mukherjee, what do you have to say?
The extension of
Extension.
interim order, my lord, I do not want to stand the way.
My lord,
Change it up to, we are reopening on.
we are reopening on 24th. My lord, kindly keeps it after the first week of November.
We have only moved one can or two cans?
My lord, both the cans were filed because of this extension difficulty. On the one on the last
Yes, can
petition.
two.
Can 2 and can 3, my lord,
For
both can be
extension.
disposed of.
Can 2 and can 3 both have been filed for the similar relief, seeking grant of extension of interim order.
ওইখানে বসে আছে এই মেয়ে
No, उसमें एक
मामला होएगा
with the consent of the
Only
parties, stated so and so, and is not pressed. Can 3 is not pressed. Can 2 pass an order. Interim order granted earlier on 23/9/2024, which has been subsequently extended from time to time, further extended for a period of
the great.
we can hear the matter. Why do you finally we can hear this matter?
My lord, extends it and keeps it after vacation, my lord, on the next will.
15th of November, your lordship keeps it. Will hear
My lord, what happened? My lord, in my lord's absence, this was taken up when Justice Ravi Kapoor, he heard it on two occasions, then it was extended. My lord kindly keeps it after vacation, we'll do the hearing on the next day. On 2 extends, heard at length, and then the interim order was extended, my lord.
The second day, the honorable court.
On the third day, third day.
Mr. Mukherjee, it is only for extension of the interim order. So I am extending.
My lord, on the next day, my lord, we will proceed with the matter, my lord, kindly.
8 weeks.
Grateful. 8. Grateful.
For the period of 8 weeks, give a date.
8 weeks from now?
18th November.
18th November, I'm correct. Yes. My lord, can 3 was for extension and can 2, my lord, when my lord was not here, it was before Justice Kapoor, that time can 2 was filed, my lord.
So then
Now-
can 2 not pressed?
Can 2 not press, can 3 extend.
Can 2 not pressed? Can 3 taken up a hearing with the consent of the party?
I'm grateful.
Was appearing at my instance was for extension of interim order passed in November 2024. The last extended on 22nd of July. Your lordship had taken up on 13th of August and directed the matter to appear
Readings
on
are
the
complete.
10th of September. It's ready for hearing, my lord. It can be kept any day after the vacation. Kindly extend the interim order till then. We'll come back and trouble your lordship.
Why not today?
Because it's final hearing, my lord. It's an interim order. It took a detailed consideration. Then we got the injunction. Thereafter, it has been heard several times by your lordship, before my lord Justice Chondo also. Every time he opposes, every time your
before
lordship is pleased
appearing
to.
this today.
I don't mind having it heard.
Lord should appear through Lord virtual due to
Correct.
Lord for hearing, Lord. And Lord prayed for hearing, fixed for hearing. Hearing matter fixed on several occasions before your lordship.
It was fixed
But
on,
not-
it was to appear on
Yes,
10th
Lord.
of
Appeared,
September.
Lord, under heading of hearing, last occasion, my Lord, also. So it is a case.
But
my
I am
Lord,
not
that-
shying away from a hearing.
No, my Lord,
There is-
problem
there
is
is-
that, my Lord, the order
problem
passed
is that-
by, my Lord, corporation, my Lord, is a appealable order, my Lord. Why, my Lord,
He's
read
not for the corporation, he's for the
No,
private.
Lord, private respondent, my Lord, it is, my Lord, stated in
wants-
this-
he
in the
wants-
last
Appearing
order.
for- Oh, you are Mr. Das, you are appearing for the corporation. Yes. We can hear the matter today. Why?
My lord, final hearing, your lordship keeps it immediately on reopening.
You are always prepared.
No, no, that, no, when I was
It
a
was
very
appearing
junior
the-
member of the bar, I used to fall for this.
Under
but
heading hearing.
I'm not prepared now. I'll be very candid. I am not going to fall for this today.
I generally find you always prepared. What happened today?
Well, it's a very, the last 2-3 days left for the hearing. From November 24, this has been there. He can wait for 1 month. This injunction doesn't affect him. It's for demolition of something that I have apparently constructed illegally. And the part that he has illegally constructed, corporation has directed that is going to be regularized. So my demolition part has been stayed.
Or you want that I'm not.
Corporation not going, what?
All right, at the request of the learned counsel of the petitioner, learned counsel of the petitioner seeks an adjournment. Let this matter be adjourned to give a date in the इसके बाद वो कर देना. Interim order granted earlier is extended for a further period of 8 weeks or until further order, whichever is earlier.
I'm very grateful. No, next time I'll come prepared, I promise you. I'll come ready.
To 18th November under hearing.
Under the heading hearing.
Lord, I have copied from Mr. Banerjee. Similar thing, my lord, I would say, my lord, it was interim order granted by Justice Chondo. My lord has extended thrice. Let us come back after vacation.
After that.
Extended, my
No
lord.
problem,
Let us go.
because
Lord.
food is for puja.
Mr. Chakravarti is generally always pushing for the final arguments. Today he is saying no, no.
Lord,
Let this go beyond.
let us
No, I leave it to you, Lord.
let us come back after vacation.
All right. At the request of
Lord,
the
it is always good to know one's limitation, Lord. I know. So let us come back after vacation. Let the client enjoy the puja. Let the client enjoy the puja vacation.
at the request of the
Thereafter,
party,
demolition.
let this matter be listed for. Let this matter be adjourned to interim order. Interim order is there?
Yes, my lord, interim order was there till 10th. Then on 10th, the matter got adjourned and my lord directed to appear today.
Interim order granted earlier. When was the first interim order?
Lord, the first interim order
7/10,
was,
right?
yes.
7th
Justice-
October. Interim order granted earlier on 7/10/2024, which has been extended from time to time, is further extended for a
Yes.
period of 8 weeks from date or until further order, whichever is earlier. List on such.
My lord, it will appear, Lord, November. I know my limitations, my lord. এই কবে আসবে?
18th. Yes.
My lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner.
I have for the. I have
My lord, the interim. My lord, the interim order, it was granted on 30th July and it expires on 24th
So, are you
September.
the main matter, madam? What is it, the main matter? Interim order. It's not a matter of right to get your interim order extended.
I have filed the affidavit in opposition, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, we are praying for extension of the interim order. It expires on 24th.
Madam, interim orders are not matter of right to be extended. They are only granted in the interim if the pleadings are not complete. Today the pleadings are complete. Where is your senior?
My lord, he is appearing in another matter.
My lord, if I may,
They prayed for
any
adjournment.
day after vacation, my lord.
My lord, we have already
What is
effectuated
his,
the demolition.
We will demolish. What is his harm? I don't.
The HMC has not demolished, that is why.
That is why I have demolished several times.
Not-
Don't say not demolished.
my lord,
Don't say
if I may,
lie
if
before
I
the
may
court.
intervene,
It is still there, my lord.
Still there, those many times demolition has been done. In
my
any
lord,
manner,
if I
my
may
lord,
be allowed to
we
intervene,
come after the vacation.
Self demolition part already covered, and we have write a letter to the HMC. Demolition completed on 19th of July.
Absolutely possible. Entire building is still there, my lord. HMC
my lord, if I may intervene, my lord,
Kindly see the report filed by the special officer.
After November.
There is no sanction plan of the building, my lord.
We are the tenant herein, and
My lord, everything is mentioned in my affidavit in opposition.
kindly see the special officer report, page 4, running page
4.
Yes.
Admittedly, it can be concluded that most of the concrete structure was present and first floor roof has been demolished except one wall on the eastern portion building stair headroom. Sorry.
I'm not deaf.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
If you are decibel low.
Furthermore, on perusal of the photographs provided by the HMC, it can be said the construction earlier at present, no existing construction on the building. And we have demolished the portion, and we have write a letter to 25th of June 2025 along with the photographs. We have served. Yes.
Oh, acha, ठीक है.
So what is the interim stay then?
Fact is this, they were directed to demolish personally the portions which are yet to be demolished. G+1 building.
G+1 building existing and
building most of the dates the building has been demolished several times. In any manner, if your lordship gives the corporation the authority, the corporation will go and finally dispose it up, and will finally if any requirement is required for further demolition or not, that the corporation will see and finally dispose.
Kindly consider my application. The report dated 3rd June 2020, page 12 of HMC.
HMC report or your affidavit?
My affidavit, HMC report is enclosed. My affidavit in opposition, my lord.
Munna Sarkar.
Munna.
Yes. Page
12, my lord.
Yes.
CPA number 554 of 2020 district. My lord, kindly come to 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth paragraph. That upon perusal of the inspection report dated such and such, it is found that the total building is an unauthorized one and no construction are in progress. Total building is unauthorized. Number 1. This is the report of the HMC itself speaks that. Next,
this is in the year 22. This is in the 22. Don't say 22.
Please, sir.
What you are saying? 22.
I did not object while you were submitting, sir.
You are saying anything which is 22.
Page 13, my lord. I'm beseeching your lordship that page 13 order. The respondent is may I, my lord? The respondent is directed to cause self-demolition of the total, again self-demolition, my lord, from 2022. Total unauthorized construction within 15 days from the date receipt of this order, and in default HMC will cause demolition of the said construction.
We have done it.
This is
After
one.
that.
I will show only another thing, my lord, the special officer's report.
And my lord, CPA,
Just a minute.
a contempt application was filed
Just a
and that
minute,
has been
just-
dropped.
Sir, page 23, my lord. The special officer's report. Of my affidavit in opposition, it is annexed. Paragraph 4.
Page 23 of your report.
Page 23 of my affidavit in opposition, running page 23 of my affidavit in opposition. This is
Yes.
this is the report filed by the special officer.
Yes, I requested. Yes.
Paragraph 4. I requested the assistant engineer representing the Howrah Municipal Corporation to provide me with a sanction plan for the building in question. He could not provide me with the same and further mentioned that according to his office record, there is no sanction plan for the building in question. So there is no sanction plan of the building and the entire building is unauthorized. Petitioner's contention is that, my lord, they have been residing there for 60 years and they are the bona fide occupiers.
Who are you?
I am the neighbor. I had the occupancy there in, my lord.
Both are the brothers.
We are the whatever, my lord. Building is illegal.
Entire problem is family dispute.
HMC report was filed in 2022.
They have filed a suit.
Enjoy
After
your
2022.
puja after vacation.
Hello.
Brothers.
An HMC report was filed in 22.
All right, at the request of the learned counsel of the petitioner, prays for adjournment, let this matter be adjourned to. Give a date. 19th November. 18th November.
18.
18 number.
Grateful, grateful.
What interim order? There's no interim order as such.
Yes,
What is
interim
it?
order will expire on 24th.
What
We
is
will not do anything, my lord.
interim
The
order
matter is pending there. If
interim
your
order
lordship,
granted earlier is extended further for a period of 8 weeks.
we have no courage to go and demolish it at the time of
If we-
pendency. And G+1 building, we have already
But you have to do away with the building. If it's unauthorized, it's unauthorized. I keep
I'm
litigating.
satisfied next day. They have filed a injunction application against me.
I appear for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Lordship, I appear for the petitioner.
I appear for the private respondent.
I'm for respondent number 8, my lord.
Lordship, this matter was taken up last week. I had shown that, Lordship, this is pertaining to the third and fourth floor of a building situated at 194 SP Mukherjee Road. My contention is that the third and fourth floor are unsanctioned. Lordship, I have disclosed the sanction plan of the building.
You are? Who are
I
you?
am for the petitioner. I am one of the co-owners and co-occupiers of the property. I am presently residing in the ground floor of the property. Lordship, two more floors have come. Lordship, the building has a sanction plan of G+2.
2 more floors have come up.
Yes, Lordship. Three.
What were you
third and-
doing? Sleeping?
No, Lordship. I have been writing to the municipal corporation authorities. Lordship, first I wrote in March 2023. Thereafter, I filed a writ petition
When
before
did the construction start taking place?
in 23, Lordship.
23.
In 23.
Where is the letter which you have written in?
Lordship, it's at page
Because the construction
27,
was done in
Lordship, at page
1997.
27.
Page 27. What took you 2 years to come to the court?
Lordship, after that, I approached this honorable court, wherein an order was passed in another writ petition that is there at page 36, Lordship. Lordship, here an order was passed for the purpose of carrying out an inspection in consonance with the sanction plan. The learned inspector appointed had given his report. That is there at page 37, Lordship. Lordship, the second paragraph, it's learned advocate representing the KMC produces copy of the report signed by the assistant engineer and the executive engineer, Civil Borough 8 Building Department of the KMC, which mentions that on receipt of a complaint from the petitioner, the premises were inspected and it was found that the same is a partly 3 and partly 4 story. I'll show from the sanction plan. The sanction is only of G+2. Building which appears to be old. There was a cantilever portion in the upper floors. The ground floor outer wall in the cantilever portion has been demolished and new brick wall has been constructed in the same portion by shifting from the existing position to increase the area of the ground floor. No valid document for making such changes has been produced by anyone.
This report is against you. You are on the ground floor.
Lordship, I am in the ground floor, but the area that is being talked about, it's been there since 1990s, Lordship. Now, if your Lordship holds that is also in deviation of the sanction plan, let it be demolished. I don't have any objection. But Lordship will also take note that the same report reveals that there is a partly 3 and partly 4 storage structure. Now, Lordship, if I may show the sanction plan that is there at page 41 and 42, Lordship. Lordship will kindly take page 43. Lordship, it only mentions first and second floor. There is no provision for any third or fourth floor. And despite the order of the learned single judge as the matter was taken up, after that, Lordship, I have again written to the KMC, bringing this on record. And since then, there's been no action. Lordship will kindly take the sanction plan at page 43, Lordship. 41, 42, 43. Keep it.
Yes, you're appearing for KMC.
Appreciate that while inspecting, the corporation detected partly 3-story, partly 4-story building. Story does not contemplate floor. Is one reduced? Floor number is reduced by 1 when we count the story.
Madam,
Third story means
what is the unauthorized construction?
Yes. Unauthorized construction on the ground floor, Malad. 400 subsection 1 has been invoked.
So you are saying that third and fourth floor, partly storied floors, are legal?
Malad, from
Lordship.
I'll
Lordship, I
record
appear for Lordship, I appear for the private respondent.
First 1, 2, 3 and partly 4.
Page
41.
Lordship, that's the cross section of the staircase.
That is the mumty.
That is the first
That is the mumty.
mounting, my lord. That is partly 3, partly 4.
No, this is Lordship. Even this is
the report.
Lordship, may I, Lordship, submit, my lord? I appear for the private respondent. Lordship, the 3-story, the 3rd story and the 4th story has been regularized in 2001-2. The constructions of the 3rd and 4th floor was made in 97-98. And thereafter, Lordship, there were demolition proceedings which were initiated, and thereafter it has been regularized. So I've got all those documents. My junior is there who can hand up a copy of those documents, my lord.
Some unauthorized construction. What do you mean by some unauthorized construction?
My lord, but kindly take page number 2, my lord. In the last line, my lord, it is mentioned brick walls at the ground story.
And what about the 3rd and 4th?
My lord, I do not have instruction on that. My lord, the earlier order records itself that they are apartment, quite old constructions, not new constructions that has come up in the building, my lord.
See the order. What does it record?
My lord, the building plan shows so. Partly 3, partly 4.
where in the building plan? That's my question.
Page 41.
Am I audible?
Yes. File your report. File your report. This is no report. Give it back to her.
Lordship, may I also, Lordship, file a very short opposition in order to disclose that these constructions, the 3rd and 4th, had been regularized in 2001 and 2.
All right, take down. The petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the respondent corporation in failing to take steps against the alleged illegal and unauthorized construction carried out by the private respondents at premises number 194, SP Mukherjee Road, PS Toliganj, Kolkata, 700026, full stop. This is the second round of litigation, full stop. The case of the petitioner is that she resides on the ground floor.
Yes, sir.
She, na?
Nah, he.
He resides on the ground floor of the aforesaid premises, while the private respondents are in occupation of the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th floors, full stop. The petitioner had earlier filed writ petition WPA number 7618 of 2023, alleging unauthorized construction by the private respondents at the said premises, full stop. The said writ petition was taken up for hearing on 4/7/2023, full stop. In the said proceedings, the private respondents contended that they had not carried out any unauthorized construction, and to the contrary, alleged that the petitioner himself was responsible for an unauthorized construction on the ground floor, full stop. Upon inspection, the respondent corporation reported that the building in question is an old structure and that a cantilever portion exists on the upper floors, full stop. It was found that the outer wall of the ground floor beneath the cantilever portion had been demolished and a new brick wall had been constructed, shifted from its original alignment so as to increase the area on the ground floor, full stop. The said construction was undertaken without any valid sanction, full stop. Consequently, a work stop notice dated 6/4/2023 was issued, full stop. In view of the aforesaid findings, WPA 1761 April 2023 was disposed of, while order dated 4/7/2023, directing the respondent corporation to take necessary steps to deal with the unauthorized construction in accordance with law. The present grievance of the petitioner is that, notwithstanding the above, no effective action has been taken against the alleged illegal and unauthorized construction on the third and the fourth floor, full stop. It is the contention of the petitioner that the building sanction plan, that the building has been sanctioned, that the sanction plan of the building is only to the extent of G+2, and the further floors have been illegally constructed, full stop. The petitioner had submitted representation, but the same have not been acted upon, full stop. Learned counsel for the private respondent submits that the alleged illegal and unauthorized construction has been compounded. What is it?
Regularized.
Has been regularized. He seeks and is granted.
And the petitioner is in fact constructing on the ground floor. That is
Seeks
illegal.
and is granted 4 weeks time to file his affidavit in opposition, full stop. Learned counsel for the, and reply to the same if any within 2 weeks thereafter, full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent corporation seeks and is granted 4 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition after conducting a fresh inspection and ascertaining the extent of illegal and alleged illegal and unauthorized construction on the said building on each floors, full stop. The report, at the time of inspection, the respondent corporation shall clearly mention the extent and nature of illegal and unauthorized construction beyond the valid sanction plan, full stop. She seeks and is granted 4 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition, reply to the same if any within 2 weeks thereafter. List on November.
Lordship, just to indicate, in my prayer F of the petition, I have sought for an order appointing a chartered civil engineer. Your Lordship has given direction for carrying out inspection.
No need.
Yeah, great.
My lord, the 4 weeks will be falling within the vacation, my lord.
No, November I'm giving a date.
November, the matter.
4 weeks, my
4
time
weeks,
to
obviously. This is our vacation, not your vacation, madam.
My lord, I have to file it before your lordship. That is
File
my
it. The registry will be, if it's open, you file it.
Grateful.
I'm grateful.
Sorry.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Arif Ali, right? Your name is Arif Ali, right?
Yes.
Lordship.
I am for the respondent number 8, my lord. There are 2 private respondents. I am for respondent number 8.
Which matter, madam?
My lord, this matter, item number 12. Lordship
She's
has
with me. She's with me. Lordship.
All right. Devanjani said. Has been outer wall on the ground floor has been demolished and fresh brickwork has been undertaken. We can.
See, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. She may file the affidavit of service and the notice indicating upgradation. But on the last occasion, the matter came up before the lordship for consideration. I'm sorry. The writ petitioner is a Group D staff of Murshidabad municipality.
Yes.
He was placed under suspension with effect from 1st of December 2023. Thereafter, no proceeding has been initiated, no charge sheet has been submitted, yet they are still paying me 50%, although I am entitled in terms of the statute that after expiry of 90 days, I am entitled 75%. I wrote several letters that now, because of my illness, I could not attend the duties for a particular period. Thereafter, I became completely fit. I submitted representation one after another that let me allow to resume my duties. Neither they are allowing me, nor they are paying me which I am entitled at least 75% of the last wage drawn.
Yes, why you're not taking him?
Yes, my lord. My lord, I am holding this brief on behalf of the advocate Shubrata Ghosh, my lord, who appeared on behalf of the municipality. In the previous occasion, my lord already direction to file a report. My lord, according to my lord order, report to...
What report is this?
Yes, madam, I say. My lord,
There's no direction has been passed.
That's why I believe no report has been, there is no direction.
Yes.
No, my lord, your lordship asked me to take instruction.
Yes, take instruction.
Yes.
What steps had been taken, my lord? My lord, in the resolution dated, my lord, 12th August 2025, we have already empowered the executive officer, my lord, to initiate disciplinary action against the petitioner. Already we have taken steps, my lord.
But what about my subsistence allowance?
And my lord,
Yes.
I am disputing his claim of for smaller subsistence allowance because
You can't dispute.
yes, my lord.
How can you dispute the claim subsistence
Because, my
allowance?
lord, in
Anybody who's facing any kind of inquiry, you have to give him subsistence allowance. How can you dispute that? That is legitimate right.
or if your lordship allows me to file affidavit on this respect, then my lord, short affidavit.
Make the payment. In the
Let him
meantime,
file affidavit. In the meantime, Lordship, kindly direct them to release my at least area subsistence allowance. Because they are paying me 50%, I am entitled to 75% after expiry of 90 days. We are on the verge of 2 years from the date of my suspension.
let them pay whatever they are paying at least. Don't you hear what they are saying?
It has not been communicated to us that the resolution has been taken for initiation of departmental proceeding. I believe that is after the much after filing of the writ petition, because the writ petition filed in 2024 and the resolution, what my learned friend has stated, is in August 2025.
Take down. The petitioner, by way of the present writ petition, is challenging the suspension order dated 15/12/2023 issued by the respondent authority, whereby the petitioner was placed under suspension with effect from 1/12/2023.
Lordship, may I just hand over the statute which says that after expiry of...
We'll see that, sir.
Yes, Lordship, on previous occasion I showed it to Lordship.
It is the case of the petitioner that he was appointed as Mazdoor. On Mazdoor, wide appointment letter dated 9/3/2019, right?
Yes.
9/3/2019, and was posted at the Moti Jheel levy of the Murshidabad municipality for the purpose of tax collection. Full stop. On 7/11/2023, the respondent informed the petitioner that he had been absent from duty for the preceding 4 days and accordingly directed him to report for duty at the Conservancy Station under Murshidabad municipality. Full stop. The petitioner, citing health reasons, requested that he may be permitted to continue his duties at the Moti Jheel levy for tax collection. Full stop. However, by letter dated 10/11/2023, the respondent reiterated its direction, requiring the petitioner to report for duty at the Conservancy Station. Full stop. Upon the petitioner's failure to comply with the said direction, comma, the matter was placed before the Board of Councillors, comma, and subsequently, comma, by the impugned order dated 15/12/2023, comma, the petitioner was placed under suspension with effect from
1st December.
1/12/2023, full stop. Learned counsel appearing for the respondent municipality submits that the petitioner was placed under suspension on account of his deliberate refusal to comply with the order of transfer dated 7/11/2023. He further states that the
May I take a short leave, my lord?
He further states that departmental action is being contemplated against the petitioner as per the West Bengal Municipal Employees Classification, Control, Appeal and Conduct Rules 2010, subsection 3.
My lord, may I take leave, my lord? My matters.
Full stop. He seeks and is granted further 4 weeks time to file his affidavit in opposition, reply to the same if any within 2 weeks thereafter, list after 8 weeks.
So may I just pay one humble, so
Yes.
kindly direct them to pay at least from the date of passing of the order, the area will be.
I'm not passing any interim order. The affidavit of service taken.
For the petitioner, my lord.
My lord.
Lordship has directed to state to bring information from DPPG.
Yes. Yes, madam.
My lord, I'm on behalf of the municipality, my lord. But till date,
Mr. Bari was supposed to. Mr. Bari had taken time.
yes, my lord.
We raise an objection, certain objection, and return back the entire file to the municipality. Subsequently, I came to know that the municipality, with the assistance of the other respondents, have already regularized his leave. That was the objection.
Yes.
But yesterday, I have taken instruction from the DPPG. Till date, the municipality has not forwarded that file to the DPPG.
She's saying she has already forwarded everything.
My lord,
Mr.
the
Bari.
file was already forwarded. They only just returned the file with certain observations.
Instruction. Today, I have a talk with the concerned officer. My lord, they have not received any file from the municipality.
My lord, they had forwarded the file to us.
Troubling people, nothing else, Mr. Bari.
Let them show the documents that they have forwarded the documents to the municipality.
Show it to him. Show it to him, we'll have it tomorrow.
Yes, my lord. My lord, I have the documents inside the phone.
Tomorrow, not today. Stop troubling people, Mr. Bari. Your officers are unnecessary.
Formal direction upon the respondent.
Tomorrow. If not tomorrow, we'll pass an order. Let's cut short. Maybe he'll have some heart. They're just passing the buck from here to here. Madam, please show him so that we can close this chapter. And Mr. Bari, what is the point of you having here if the officers are taking you for a ride?
Item number 15 to 24, my lord, identical matters. In these matter, my lord, Mr. HON'BLE is appearing for the municipality, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, on behalf of him, my lord, I am praying for not this week, my lord.
Madam, we don't have time. Either we can have this or we can't have this.
My lord, yes, my lord, affidavits have already been exchanged.
Everything has
my
been done. It seems he's not interested in doing the matter. Not this week.
My lord,
Then what is the purpose?
my lord, Mr. Roy has some difficulties, my lord. So, my lord, he has no.
So let's make it very clear. You don't want to do the matter. Don't do it.
No, my lord, that is not your lordship, my lord.
Last time also the similar prayers are being made.
Lordship, kindly consider, my lord.
We'll have it tomorrow. Either we finish it before vacation or we don't.
The issue is no more recent ICRA, my lord. It has been decided by
With that we will see.
division bench. My lord, instead of tomorrow, my lord, let it be day after tomorrow. This much.
Day after tomorrow we can't have it.
My lord, next Monday, my lord.
Next Monday.
Monday.
I'm
I am for the state respondents in this matter.
Well, pleadings are exchanged, all have been received.
Yes,
Monday, not today, Monday.
Respect of item number 23.
If you don't want to do it, I'll put it in November. I have no problem.
No, my lord, that is not the issue, my lord. I'm grateful.
I'm not pushing you to do matters. If you don't want to do it, good for you. If you are interested in doing the matter, I'm here to hear.
My lord, next Monday, my lord, I'm grateful to your lordship, my lord. 24, up to 24.
22nd.
All till 24. 15 to 24.
It has been decided by your lordship. I am having the order of the honorable.
We will see that, sir. Ms. Bombeck, please
Yes, my lord.
ask him to be here on Monday and we'll finish it. Let's not linger it unnecessarily. Give your appearance. There's no need for appearance. We'll have it on Monday. These matters. Monday. Not today. 15 to 24, not today, Monday.
25, my lord, I am for the one respondent, my lord. Municipality. Respondent municipality, my lord.
Who's for the petitioner?
No one is here.
Madhusudan Mandal.
General after vacation, my lord.
None for the petitioner. In the interest of justice, adverse orders are deferred. List after vacation.
After vacation.
My lord, I'm on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
You filed your exception, madam?
Yes, my lord, I'm just filing.
Who's for the municipality here? Which municipality is it?
Berhampur municipality.
Who's appearing?
Huh?
Arindam Das.
Yes. How many Bolland child?
Nobody is here.
No, my lord. Last time also they didn't appear. Only their junior came and took time.
Today even the junior decided not to come.
Yes, my lord. Because Berhampur municipality is very famous for this, not to give pension. Provisional pension is also not given. And the petitioner is struggling with her paralyzed husband.
You call him, we'll keep it tomorrow. If he doesn't come, record. Take down, sir.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Exception filed by the exception to the said report. Exception to the report filed by the petitioner is taken on record. None appears for the respondent, Berhampur municipality. Let this matter be listed tomorrow for hearing.
Oh.
Keep it for hearing, we'll finish it. That they appear, they don't. You try to call him.
Yes, my lord.
Tomorrow.
Yes, my lord. Thank you.
Whether they come, they don't come, we'll finish it tomorrow.
Deeply obliged.
Lordship, and for the petition, your lordship. Your lordship, more than three occasions, they have sought for time. My prayer was, your lordship, to disburse the security deposit amount of 97,000 only, your lordship.
But they didn't have, yes, now he's here.
I'm appearing for
The new
Yes,
chairman.
my
Yes.
my lord, the payment is on process, my lord.
Yes.
The payment is on process. Kindly give me 2 weeks time. Within that period, payment will.
All right. I'll record that.
Yes, ma'am.
Learned counsel for the respondent appears and states that the payment due to the petitioner is under process and the same shall be released within a period of 4 weeks. Shall we dispose it off?
Yes, ma'am. Also, can you keep this pending until I'm
What is the point of?
until I'm not, until I'm getting the.
I'll record his.
2 weeks.
I'll record his statement. I'll dispose it off.
As your lordship.
The learned counsel for the respondent, on instruction from his client, submits that the petitioner's pending amount shall be released within a period of 3 weeks. Full stop. In view of the statement made by the learned counsel for the respondent, nothing survives in the present writ petition, since the grievance of the petitioner stands redressed. The present writ petition is disposed of and the respondent shall be bound by the statement made before this court. Full stop. With the above direction, the present writ petition stands disposed of. Should I record somebody's name on instruction? Who have you spoken to? Don't take it on your shoulders.
No, my lord, I talked to them, my lord. They have said that the payment is on process. Within 2 weeks, it will be cleared.
As a counsel, you should always put somebody's name on instruction. Tomorrow they'll say, we never made that statement. Then what will you do?
My lord, from the legal, my lord.
You're sure about that?
Yes. It cleared.
Before lordship takes up the next matter, item 26, I was running from the other court. 26.
28.
Lordship, 28, I am appearing, Lordship, on behalf of the petitioner.
For the state lordship, 28.
You were appearing in 26. Which is that, Behrampur? No. For the state. Give his appearance, take his appearance, Saurabh, in 26. All right. You are appearing for? No, not 20. Yes.
26 ka hook.
26.
Yes, item 28. Yes.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
Lordship, on earlier occasion, Lordship directed my learned friend on behalf of the municipality to submit a report regarding the gratuity amount.
Yes.
That has been due 7,13,592.
Yesterday, my lord, out of total amount, more than 45% has already been.
No, but my lord, total I am suffering. Receipt all samanno. But my lord, I am entitled 7 lakhs.
He's entitled for everything, sir. You are not granting any.
Yes.
What is this? some bounty being offered to him.
Loudly I will speak.
No need to speak loudly, I can read it.
Very well, my lord, I tender unconfirmed, I will do.
You are not doing a service to him. He is entitled to the entire amount.
I am,
You are being so happy by giving me this.
my lord,
And you are so happy by paying him some paltry amount of what, 2
Yes.
lakhs or something?
my lord,
He is entitled for the
has
amount.
not been stated anything that he has not been taking any amount. That's why my bench.
No.
My lord, I have been paid, my lord, rupees 20.
Sir, you tell
lakh.
me when will you make the entire payment?
Yes.
My lord, as per the,
As per, we are not concerned as per. These are rights which have accrued to people. This has to be paid.
my lord, give me certain time, my lord. I leave it
No,
matter to your lord.
Lordship, already
I
2
leave
years
it matter
passed.
to your lordship.
Lordship, already 2 years passed.
You have not made payments and you are filing this kind of a report.
My lord, this type of
It is not.
municipal
What
fund
kind
has-
of report is this? Municipal
Yes.
fund. We are not concerned about the municipal fund. We will attach the municipal properties.
My lord, I know everything. I leave it matter to your lordship's pleasure, my lord. But before puja, he has already been paid some amount, 2,85,000.
I'll record your submission that
My
you
lord,
are-
but, your lordship can record this.
I can't record this. This then I will, if I have to record this, then I have to pass an order.
Otherwise, I will be difficulty in department, my lord. Your lordship. No,
Let him file this on affidavit. What kind of, I mean, this is ridiculous.
But as per
Lordship
instruction, I have
directed
been
to file a
supplied, my lord.
report.
You file a report by way of an affidavit.
Yes.
Then, my lord, I
Learned
submit. It is
Learned counsel for the respondent seeks and is granted further 2 weeks time to file his report by way of an affidavit. Full stop. It is disturbing to note that despite the petitioner rendering service for a considerable period of time, the gratuity
7,13,590.
gratuity amount of 7,13,592 has still not been paid to the petitioner. Is still outstanding. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent states that some part of the gratuity amount has been paid. Full stop. The report shall clearly indicate, the affidavit shall clearly indicate the amount that has been paid and due, and the amount which is due to the petitioner, and also full stop. It shall the report shall also, the affidavit shall also indicate the timeline for making the rest of the amount, rest of the outstanding amount to be paid to the petitioner. Full stop. जहाँ वो लिखा है ना, report by way of an affidavit, reply to the same if any within 1 week, exception to the same if any within 1 week.
Lordship, matter is
उसके बाद
to appear.
after vacation only.
After vacation, get.
What to do? When is the time?
Our mention group. যদি bench change হয়ে যায়,
You don't even have time.
Let it be part hard, Lordship. Bench change, let it be part hard.
Part-hard, not part.
Lordship, let it be part hard.
No, part.
Bench change.
Give a date. With the bench change, some lawyers are
No,
happy.
Lordship, let it be part hard.
My lord, I have not.
I am too much happy. Lordship,
Future comment I have not.
Lordship,
I understand. Ask me that time.
I shall be happy. Lordship, let
How
it
do
be
you
part
know?
hard.
We don't know. Nobody knows.
Yes, my lord. After vacation.
After vacation.
Get food. Get food.
Lordship, in the meantime, to direct my landed friend's client to release the entire amount.
I have indicated they'll give the timeline
Yes,
when they are making the payment.
my lord, 29, same thing have been paid.
29, my lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the state, my lord.
Same order, 29.
But my lord, gratuity amount is difference. 7 lakhs,
Here,
7 lakh 30,000.
and like 13,
30.
No.
7 lakhs
30.
30,000. 30.
As per our record, my lord, 13.
No,
According to
this is,
Your report is wrong. 7
yes,
lakhs 30,000.
let it be 7 lakh 30,000.
Now your affidavit will indicate whatever
It's
the amount
lecture.
which has been paid,
They
what
ask
is
it.
due, everything. 7 lakhs.
Already stated, clearly stated in PPO. Wrong statement.
Tapos. Grateful, my lord, deeply obliged. Oh, come, get yourself.
Okay. কেবল বলছে যে উনি আপনার কাছে এই কোর্ট হচ্ছে ক্ষমা
Lordship, item 30, I again appear for the petitioner. Lordship, in
The petitioner has engaged 2 lawyers now.
But may but appear for the appear for the petitioner, my lord. May I be candid before my lord? There is an order of
Mr. How come there are 2 lawyers for the petitioner?
I am leading him.
You are leading. He's not even aware that you are leading. Yes.
So I must be candid before my lord. There is an order of demolition.
Yes.
Good, bad, indifferent. I am not obstructing the demolition even.
Yes.
I have a sanction plan of G+3-story building. I have constructed 3 more. So there is an order.
Very good.
So there has to be demolition. I am not obstructing even. Now, in between, I have preferred a writ petition. Against that, there
Keep showing the page numbers.
my lord. My lord, kindly directly come forward at page 26, my lord.
Page 26.
Yes. It is the order passed by the division bench against the writ order. Kindly see the last line, last paragraph. Last paragraph.
Why did you go to the division bench? Where's the single judge? What is the order of the single judge?
Single bench, my lord, they have preferred, the complainant has preferred a writ petition.
Yes. What was the writ petition?
Page 20.
Page 20.
What is that?
Page 20, my lord, kindly see.
They undertook to.
The relevant portion is at page 21, kindly see, my lord. Page 21, second last paragraph from the bottom. The corporation will be at liberty to proceed with the demolition work after the expiry of 2 months from date, and local police station shall render the necessary assistance of the corporation.
All right. So demolition was to be done.
No, it has to be done. I am not obstructing that even. So in this order only.
This was challenged.
This was not challenged.
Then
earlier order was challenged.
Which was the earlier order?
Earlier order is not annexed here.
Which is the order on page 16?
Yes. I'm sorry, my lord. This is the order. This is the order which was challenged.
So you don't even read the brief, sir?
So, my lord, we prefer an appeal, my lord. In appeal also, appeal has been dismissed and saying that the demolition work will go on. Only thing I am beseeching from my lord is to need time to vacate the premises, my lord. And in between there is a development. Development is that there was a G+3-story building which was sanctioned.
Had already granted time by the court.
It is not in my case. It's some other occupant. It is not my case, my lord. Some other occupant has gone to the. So there is an order of demolition. We are not obstructing even now. 3 extra separate floors were constructed. Out of those, 1.5 has already been demolished. Now 1.5 around is remain to be demolished. What I am beseeching from my lord is that firstly, I need few days time within this festival season, my lord, to vacate the premises. Secondly, my lord, if my lord permit that this section 401 of KMC Act, my lord, which says that in the proviso 400.
Dismissed with cost.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
It was dismissed with cause, whatever, my lord. I am only visiting for two scores, my lord. Only thing is that I need few days time to vacate the premises, my lord. And the secondly, my lord, if my lord allows that this 400 section, my lord, kindly see proviso once it says that if there is a minor deviation, it can be regularized by
Three
the
floors are minor deviation.
3 floors already been demolished. Demolition work is in progress. 1.5 crore is already been demolished. Now we are in dialogues with KMC, my lord. So if my lord will grant liberty to, I have
Not
given a
at all.
repentance also. Kindly see if they considers it, my lord, will be regularized. If not, they will demolish. I am not obstructing that even. Till date, I have not obstructed a single second even. They are demolishing. Why should I? I am not coming in between that also. My lord, kindly see page 32. Page 32 of my writ petition, my lord.
Yes.
Let them consider this ballot. In the meantime, allow me to vacate. In the meantime, they will consider this.
Yes.
But what I say, there is no provision. I leave it to your lordship because
3 floors, there's no question of deviation and
out of 3, 1.5 already been demolished.
if your lordship considered
Out of 3, 1.5.
1.5 damage, 1.5 irregularized. Very good.
The municipal corporation to decide, my lord.
Absolutely.
We are in dialogues with them.
I'll go against the direction of the division bench.
No, I'm not saying that. I only need time to vacate. That is the only thing I say.
But if your lordship see the order of the division bench.
Yes, I've seen it.
Yes, yes.
All right. Take down. The petition, the present writ petition is challenging the inaction of the respondent in not deciding petitioner's representation dated 6/5/2025, whereby he prayed for retention of 2 unauthorized floors which he has constructed without any valid sanction plan on premises number 25B Ibrahim Road, Kolkata. Full stop. Perusal of the record shows that earlier writ petition being WPA number 27680 of 2023 was filed before this court, and while order dated 29/4/2024, the learned single judge directed for the demolition of the unauthorized construction qua the said building. Full stop. The petitioner preferred an appeal against the said order dated 23 against the said order in MET number 821 of 2024. Full stop. In the said appeal, a prayer had been made for keeping the demolition in abeyance till the disposal of the application filed by the petitioner for a regularization of the offending structure. Full stop. It is a stand of the respondent that there is no provision in the KMC Act for regularization of an unauthorized structure. Full stop. The only regularization could be of some minor deviation. Full stop. In view of the same, the Honorable Division Bench wide order dated 30th/4/2024 dismissed the said appeal with a cost of rupees 10,000. The operative portion of the order reads as under. ये कर लो 25 tick to tick, 25 to 27. Full stop. Despite the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench, comma, the petitioner has filed the present writ petition seeking disposal of his representation dated 6/5/2025, wherein he has prayed for retention of the 2 additional floors constructed without any sanctioned plan. Full stop. The Honorable Division Bench has already rejected the petitioner's prayer for regularization of the said offending structures. Full stop. There is no provision under the KMC Act which empowers the corporation to permit retention of unauthorized construction of 3 additional floors on payment of fees. Full stop. In view of the categorical stand taken by the Honorable Division Bench, comma, this court is of the considered opinion that the present writ petition is nothing but an attempt to stall the demolition proceeding in respect of the offending building and the illegal structure which has been erected upon in form of 3 additional floors. Full stop. Accordingly, the writ petition is dismissed with cost of 20,000 to be deposited with the West Bengal State Legal Services Authority. With the above direction, the present writ petition is dismissed.
I'm grateful.
How this matter be, my lord, not gone to Mr. Chakraborty, I'm little bit astonished. So all the unauthorized construction, he first approached before the court.
He is an expert.
Before issuing the person responsible, he is getting.
Yes.
Madam, I am for the petitioner.
Madam, for the state.
Madam, on behalf of the municipality, my lord. Madam, it's a family pension matter, my lord. Petitioner husband has retired in long ago, my lord, 2018, and he was died in 2023. And post facto approval has been given. In spite of that, she has not received any.
Who appears for the municipality?
I am for the municipality. My lord, your lordship kindly come to page 55 of the brief, my lord. Page 50. We have sent the document to the, my lord, the assistant director, pension and provident group insurance. My lord. That was, my lord, returned to us only on the ground that we shall be produce the legal yearly certificate from the collector to be furnished.
That has been deposited, my lord.
Now, my lord, the petitioner has approached for the before the collector by made a presentation for legal yearly certificate.
Yes.
But my lord, we are also, my lord, by municipality, my lord, we are also, my lord, deposited a legal yearly certificate from our end before the municipality. My lord, kindly keep it, my lord, 7 days, my lord. We shall be, my lord, the district magistrate will be, my lord, decide.
My lord, district magistrate has given my certificate, and I have
given the certificate. He has submitted it to you.
We are also, my lord, deposited the, my lord, the before the pension, my lord, pension authority.
For the last occasion,
My
the
lord,
state has
collector has
submitted a record that DLB has already complied with the order. It is the municipality, my lord, on the last occasion, the report, page number 4, my lord. My lord, the service book and the related documents have been verified by the DLB, my lord. And now the disbursal is now lies in the hands of the
Only with regard to, my lord, the legal yearship certificate.
My lord, that has been.
My lord, legal yearship.
Now that has been done. Release it.
My lord.
You come back next week with the instruction.
My lord.
We'll finish it off.
My lord.
Not today. We'll keep it on. When do you want? Wednesday? Tuesday?
Next Monday, we shall come.
Tuesday.
Next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday. You'll get one more additional working day.
Instead of Tuesday, my lord, either Monday or Wednesday, my lord.
Monday. Monday, you come back with the instruction.
My lord.
Grateful, your lordship.
You give it back to him.
I appear for the state.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
I am for the private resident.
But this is the report, Lord, from the respondent must be the police concern.
Police?
Police.
What do you have?
Allegation against them, that time, Lord, it has to just have to be. But kindly don't take me, I missed not the. Let me see the report, the second page. As and when, Lord, we have been received the information of construction, but we have wrote a letter, Lord, to the corporation, kindly come and make an inspection. So that, Lord, there is no inaction or, Lord, overaction by the police.
Yes, madam.
My lord, corporation has also issued a notice
Yes.
for hearing of the case, my lord. On 8th September was fixed for such hearing, my lord.
Yes.
After that, my lord, no report has yet to be received, my lord.
Hearing has been
Petitioner
concluded,
case.
my lord, but
Hearing.
no order has been passed by the corporation.
Pass an order.
Order is pending, my lord.
When will you come with the order? We'll dispose it off.
My lord, one more thing, my lord, during
Dispose of
What I'm saying,
Disposing?
we'll dispose it off.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my
You come with the order, we'll dispose it off. Wednesday?
I
I will ask for the. I have to complete it, my lord.
Wednesday, madam.
my lord, one more thing, my lord. After issuance of the stop work notice, my lord, they have completed the entire construction, my
No,
lord.
my lord, it is.
Whatever it is, let the order come, then you challenge the order, whatever it is. Take down. The petitioner has preferred the.
Can report, my lord.
Sorry?
Please. My lord.
From the corporation set up, from the corporation.
My lord, yes.
Corporation, बोला था उसे।
401 has been served, my lord. Stop work notice and my lord hearing. And next day I
Take down. The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition, being aggrieved by the inaction of the respondent in not taking any demolition action against the alleged illegal and unauthorized construction carried out at premises number 87/18 A/1.
This is the adjacent plot of premises.
Yes, my lord.
27. But main premises number is, my lord, in my report, my lord, 18/2 Gaurango Soroni, my lord.
This is 360 square feet. area.
Premises number 18/2 Gaurango Sarani,
Sure.
ward number 106, borough number 12, right?
And the suite premises is only 360 square feet only.
It is the case of the petitioner that the petitioner and her family is occupying the adjacent, your
Yes, my lord.
adjacent premises, 87/A/1. That's your address, right?
Yes, my lord.
Garfa Gauranga Sarani, PO Haltu, PS Garfa, District South 24 Parganas. Full stop. The private respondent. It is alleged that the private respondent has raised illegal and unauthorized construction over his alleged premises. Full
My lord,
stop.
kindly come to paragraph 5, my lord.
Learned
There is
counsel
a
for the
old structure, my lord. I am trying to just demolish
whatever
the
it is, I'm not.
Okay.
This is an allegation. Learned counsel for the respondent, Calcutta Municipal Corporation, has filed a report which indicates that a work stop notice was issued and proceedings under section 401 has been initiated by the building department on 21/6/2025. Full stop. The hearing was conducted on 8/9/2025. Full stop. The said fact is also acknowledged by the petitioner as well as the private respondent. Full stop. They both submit that the hearing has been concluded, but no final order has been passed. Full stop. The report of the state is also taken on record. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent, Calcutta Municipal Corporation, seeks and is granted time to take instruction as to seeks and is granted time to place the final order on record. When will you place it? Wednesday? ये मत लिखो, ये line हटा दो. Let this matter be listed on to update this court on the outcome of the hearing. Keep this on Wednesday. ठीक है, सिर्फ लिख देना. Wednesday.
Next Wednesday.
Wednesday week. Wednesday week.
That's the last working day if you last week.
Fine.
So if you give it,
Yes,
we'll
fine.
finish it off.
24.
24.
The report of the respondent number 6 is taken on record.
I have taken it.
Manjit.
I am for the petitioner.
For Asansol Municipal Corporation, Mr.
But I am appearing for the statement.
Bhattacharya is appearing. I think on his legs. I'm praying for a short pass over here.
You are appearing for?
Asansol effective respondent.
Asansol is appearing for the
Who's
corporation.
appearing, sorry?
Shonak Bhattacharya, your lordship.
Where is it? He was
On
there.
his legs, your lordship. I'm praying for a short pass over your lordship.
My lord, only my lord, stop work notice was issued,
Yes.
my lord, and hearing was conducted, but till now no reason order was passed, my lord. And repeated time petitioner made representation, no reason order was passed. my lord. But kindly see the page 33.
Tomorrow. Not today.
Obligation.
Lord, I am for the petitioner.
34 year also, Mr. Bhattacharya is appearing for the AMC, your lordship. I'm praying for short passover, your lordship.
Tomorrow?
I'm for petitioner, my lord. I'm for the petition.
Yes, it's tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Oh, he's here. Yes,
Yeah, earlier matter also, my lord, I've got instruction.
yes. Take item 33 first. Just a minute, let me finish item 33.
The 33 Lord, we have called for a hearing. I have taken instruction. No final decision has been taken.
Yes.
Let the hearing be concluded. Lord.
Let the hearing be?
Concluded and within a specified time, without final decision, without
But kindly
kindly
see,
see the notice has been.
yes, my lord, kindly see page, my lord, the representation, page 58. Hearing was conducted on 14th August 2024.
Yes,
Notice of hearing dated, my lord,
yes.
page.
So when will you pass the final order after the hearing has been concluded?
Milord, it was pending. Milord, there was no requirement to Milord for the corporation's interference in the matter. Milord, Milord, they have a plan. Therefore, initial cause of action is not against corporation.
So
Milord,
you'll be satisfied if the final order is passed, right?
My lord, kindly see the page 33.
I'm asking you a question.
Yes, my lord.
You'll be satisfied if the final order is passed. Hearing has concluded,
Yes.
let them pass the final order.
Yes, yes,
We'll dispose it off.
yes.
3 weeks.
Take down. The
My lord,
petitioner has,
My lord, one can be noted, my lord, page 33, kindly see, my lord.
I'm not giving any
My lord, one-
finding on
my
anything,
lord,
sir.
One.
Yes.
My lord, the plan was valid up to 3rd my lord, January 2026. My lord,
Yes.
thereafter, my lord, plan to be extended. My lord.
January
So whatever it
2026
is,
though.
they are already considering that everything is before them.
Yes.
They have given a hearing. You have already raised these points before them.
Yes.
They'll pass a speaking order.
Yes.
I'll just pass a direction that they should do it within a specified time. The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition, being aggrieved by the inaction of the respondent in not passing a reasoned order pursuant to the hearing conducted on 14/8/2024 in respect of property bearing holding number
One
Holding number, my lord,
106.
07.
What is the holding number?
No, it is a, my lord, new,
No. Array.
kindly see page 33, my lord.
That's what I am saying.
Holding number new, borrow number 7, my lord,
Holding number new, borrow number
7.
Borrow
street,
number
my lord,
7.
Hirapur, MCT,
Street
Polli.
Hirapur, MCT Pally, Ward number 106.
Yes.
Full stop. The petitioner states that he is the lawful owner of the aforesaid land. Full stop. He applied for sanction of a construction of a residential building.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Sanction of a residential building and building permit. You were given a building permit.
Yes,
Building
yes,
permit
yes,
number
33.
SWS -OBPAS -1101 /2022/0894 was dated 4/1/2023 was duly granted in his favor, which was valid up to 33/1/2026. Full stop. Pursuant thereto, comma, the petitioner commenced construction of the boundary wall strictly in accordance with the sanction plan. Full stop. It is submitted that the private respondent filed a complaint against the said construction, alleging encroachment on public land. Full stop. Acting upon the said complaint, comma, the respondent issued a work stop notice dated 12/7/2024. Full stop. Thereafter, a hearing was conducted on 14/8/2024, comma, which was duly attended by the petitioner. Full stop. After the hearing, the assistant engineer directed that a physical survey be conducted to ascertain whether the construction had in fact encroached upon the public land as alleged by the complainant. Full stop. However, despite the said direction, comma, no physical survey had been carried out till date, comma, nor any final or reason order has been passed after conducting the hearing dated 14/8/2024. Full stop. The petitioner has, comma, on multiple occasions, comma, submitted representation requesting that a final order be passed in respect of the hearing held on 14/8/2024, full stop. Nevertheless, comma, no decision has been communicated to him till date, full stop. Being aggrieved by the arbitrary inaction of the respondent in not conducting the survey and not passing the final order, comma, the petitioner is constrained to file the present writ petition, full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent, Asansol Municipal Authority or Corporation? Asansol Municipal Authority. Okay. Municipal Corporation, Mr. Shavik states that the I'll record on instruction.
Yes.
On instruction submits that they will pass a final and reasoned order within a period of
My lord, 4 weeks is within vacation.
within a period of 2 weeks. Within a period of 2 weeks, full
3
stop.
weeks.
In view of the same,
3 weeks.
the hearing has been done almost 1 year now. In view of the same, and there's nothing, it's just troubling them. In view of the same, comma, the present writ petition is disposed of with a direction to pass a final order within a period of 2 weeks with regard to the hearing, which has been concluded on 14/8/2024 in respect of the property mentioned herein above. Full stop.
A reason order to be communicated to them.
The reason order shall be communicated to the petitioner within 2 days, within a week after passing of the said order.
Grateful.
With the above direction, the present writ petition is disposed.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. This is against the demolition order, my lord.
Yes, demolition order.
Yes, demolition order.
Yes, sir.
Problem is, my lord, there are 2 short points. One point is, my lord.
Where is
that
the order?
demolition order has been issued by the executive engineer.
Where's the order? Demolition order, sir. Which page?
Lordship will find it. The last annexure, my lord.
Page 15, Annexure P2.
Issued by the executive engineer. No specific, nothing. 42,000, 428,000, 19.94 square feet of area illegally. Which area, what area, no specification, nothing. So before going that, my lord, executive engineer has issued the order, my lord. Has he got the authority? Any such authority to issue such an order?
Yes.
Yes, authority is there. My lord has already decided, Mr. Srijeev Chakravarti.
No, but this order which has been passed, what is the nature? What is the age?
Let them come clean. Are they denying that they have not constructed? Tomorrow I will send my engineer and file the report before your lordship. And if it is found, my lord, unauthorized, this nature is
your order.
I'll satisfy before your lordship. They do not have to go before the corporation itself. I'll instruct my engineer. This has been done, and this is a go down. Let them say they are denying they have not done.
Your lordship,
I'll tomorrow send my engineer.
Lordship, kindly comes to page 17, my lord.
Page
17 of my petition.
17.
Yeah.
Yes.
It is the letter of the municipality itself. As discussed in the meeting held in the chamber of Honorable Mayor Asansol Municipal Corporation on 14/12/2023, it was decided unanimously that a joint measurement of the existing construction, both RCC building and factory tin shed would be conducted. It was decided. So did they? They can say that tomorrow I am sending my engineer
Let them
to
deny
make the
that
measurement.
there is no denial that they have
But-
not done it. There is no denial.
I do not know, my lord, anything. The plan was sanctioned by the earlier municipality, which has been added to Asansol
But
municipality.
construction
This
has
is
been
not a
done
new-
now.
No,
Wait, mister.
no construction has been done now. Whatever was there during that earlier municipal corporation, municipality, it is still there. Now, I'm taking their only. He wants to do the measurement tomorrow, and I'm asking about a letter dated January 2024. Who prevented them from giving the doing the measurement and giving a report to your lordship? This is my number one. Second thing, my lord, the whole thing, I'm referring to your lordship. Your lordship's order in another matter.
Yes,
Recently, your lordship have heard.
I know. You must be showing that Shyam's state.
Yes, my lord.
Thereafter, my lord has already in the other matters
Yes,
decided.
yes,
That is
will be
only
decided
prima
after
facie.
the vacation.
Shamshel,
My lord,
Shamshel.
your lordship come to paragraph 11, my lord, page 4.
That is perhaps Shamshel. Thereafter, my lord has finally decided the other matter.
That the respondent corporation ought to have
No appeal from that.
honored the commitment to conduct a joint inspection. The mayor itself made a commitment, in my case, that a joint measurement will be held.
Yes.
So they did not make the joint measurement. Now they have come that they will send somebody tomorrow and they will make the measurement. So let them take the measurement, place it before your lordship, then we will, my lord. That is my lord in short.
There is no denial, my lord. Let us take it, my lord. They have not done it. Let them come
And
clean.
in the meantime, my lord, I have
Let them come clean.
placed some other documents
Yes,
also, my
yes,
lord.
yes.
Post filing the writ petition, they have extracted rupees 20 lakh from me, as in the case of one earlier matter. For what? They only know. I have given the receipt. Your lordship kindly sees my.
Yes.
So, my lord, to make the matter short, if they want to make the measurement, let them go, let them take the measurement and place it before your lordship. I will abide by my lord. Whatever your lordship will decide.
Where's the 20 lakhs they have taken?
20 lakhs.
You're saying some 20 lakhs they have taken?
20 lakhs they have taken, my lord. I have said it in a supplementary affidavit, my lord.
Not given.
Your lordship kindly says it. Post filing the writ petition, under gunpoint, they took 20 lakh rupees.
Gunpoint?
Demolition. Either pay or I will demolish. Now they are again
Where's
asking.
your supplementary?
Again asking for money. If your lordship wants, I will come up with another supplementary affidavit. Again, they are asking for money.
Where is your
Otherwise, they will
supplementary
demolish.
affidavit?
I may be favored with a copy of
My
the
lord,
supplementary.
on the last occasion, my lord, I will give them, my lord. On the last occasion, I filed the supplementary affidavit along with my affidavit of service.
Oh, the supplementary affidavit. Give a copy.
Copy, my lord. Receipt, have you got it?
You have got? I've got it.
Your lordship. আমি রসিদটা খালি দিলাম সাপ্লিমেন্টারি রসিদে দুটো দিয়েছি এরকম আপনাদের রসিদ 20 lakh.
Why have you taken this 20 lakh?
My lord, if somebody, this is online transaction, somebody goes and deposits in my account.
Give it
My lord,
back.
this is not a
They have
private
issued the
person's
receipt,
account.
my lord.
Everybody, the lord, bank passbook has to be checked.
My lord,
My lord, in what purpose? My
my
lord,
lord,
where
what-
is that demand from us? Where is the demand from us?
What he
Where
is
is the
submitting,
demand
my
from
lord?
us?
What he is submitting?
Suppose, my lord,
Somebody
they
goes and make
today
online
get-
payment.
they go
and
and
they are
deposit
issuing
in the
receipt.
treasury.
Nobody can
Why
deposit
they
money
issued the
like
receipt?
My lord, it is online transaction.
Online transaction, but they gave the receipt.
How do
They
you
gave
give
the receipt.
My lord,
It is a municipality
my lord, this is from the bank only.
They gave the receipt. The municipality gave
That
municipal
they have
corporation.
deposited it on what purpose? They have, my lord, there is power to
They
take
will
it,
say.
my lord, you know, for development purpose.
When
No,
they
no,
have
no.
issued.
This is not right.
When they have issued that.
How have you given the receipt?
My lord,
Yes.
this is that I will take
Oh,
instruction.
oh,
But
that they will take.
regularize, this is not, my lord, has to be taken
How
for
have you
regularization.
taken under which provision of law you have
Yes.
That I'll definitely take instruction,
An
but
instruction.
this is not, my lord, for regularization.
How have you taken? That's what I want to understand. This is your receipt.
My lord, this is their charity.
This
They
is
have,
not
my lord,
their-
deposited,
nobody
my
can
lord,
do
self
this.
on their, my lord.
Charity on the
We all
gunpoint.
know how it works.
I do not know, my lord, whether, my lord, any demand has been made from the corporation or not.
Charity on the gunpoint, my
Souvik,
lord.
how have you issued this voucher?
My lord, that I will take instruction definitely.
And let me tell you, the way the Asansol Municipal Corporation
No,
works,
every
now,
day
we
I'm
all know
facing
that.
your lordship's wrath every day.
We all know how it works. So don't say it's a charity. Nobody does charity.
Look, if somebody goes automatically and they deposit.
You have issued a voucher.
Yes.
And
But
what is
this is
the- what is the-
automatically, this will come out.
This will not automatically come out. A bank receipt can automatically come out, not a voucher. You are acknowledging the payment. Under what head? Under what head have you taken it?
Have to take instruction.
How can your officer take this?
That,
In these matters, the decibel should be low, not high. In other matters, the decibel can be high, not in these, and especially not for your Asansol. We all know what is happening in Asansol.
But admittedly, unauthorized construction is there.
I have not admitted anything, my lord. I have only asked for that the joint measurement will be done. It was their
Yes,
commitment.
yes, we will do it
And
we
in
will
the,
report before your
in
lordship.
the earlier matter,
And
your lordship.
kind enough to fix the date and time before vacation.
No, my lord, before vacation.
Yes, yes. Why are they shying away? Why
I
are
will
they
not-
shying away? And it's not
I will
42,000
not be
square
there,
feet.
It's a huge amount of construction which has been carried.
42,000 square feet.
What 42,000 square feet?
23,000 was
Inside.
sanctioned area.
How the,
Take down. The
Lordship is
petitioner,
kind enough to fix the date and time.
the petitioner has preferred the present writ petition being agreed by the demolition order dated 1/7. So this 10/11, right? The first, this is order of 10/11. 10/11/2023 passed by the respondent, whereby the respondents have directed the petitioner to demolish the RCC building having an area of 23,353.32
There
square
is
meters
explanation of delay, 2023 to 2025 November sitting.
but that is, we all know why
Sitting.
and
No
structural
explanation of
shed
delay.
measuring an area of 428019.94 square feet situated at the premises of petitioner at Jamuria Industrial Avenue.
for a moment, my lord. The order of demolition was of 1/7/2025, not the question of delay, my lord. Immediately, the last annexure, my lord.
10th November
Page
2023.
10th November is the order.
No, my lord, that was the earlier, my lord.
So which
The
is
last
first?
order was 1st July 2025.
Where is it? Which page?
Page 20, my lord.
That is reminder, nothing else.
This is your reminder. page
Yes,
20.
as per it deposed that illegal RCC building. And they have told that on 4th July they will demolish.
Definitely.
Your Worship kindly sees 1st July 2025. So no question of delay.
So first karo, first
Immediately I came before your lordship.
1st July.
Jaya Kushi.
The petitioner states that he has approximately 35 acres of land in the Zamuria industrial area and had set up a soft iron ore factory. What is it? Iron ore factory?
Lordship, iron, sponge iron. Sponge iron.
Sponge iron factory. Full stop. Pursuant thereto, the petitioner the sponge iron ore factory, full stop. Suddenly, the petitioner received a demolition order dated 10/11/2023 in respect of the said factory, directing the petitioner to carry out self-demolition within 15 days, full stop. Thereafter, the respondent issued another order dated 6/12/2023, intimating the petitioner intimating the petitioner that the demolition will be undertaken on 8/12/2023, full stop. In consequence, comma, meetings were held between the parties, wherein it was decided that a joint measurement of the premises would be carried out. Full stop. A joint measurement was accordingly, did they do that? Undertaken on, they didn't. They say it had been undertaken on 8/1/2024.
But they are not coming up with the report.
On 8/1/2024, however, no copy of the same was supplied to the petitioner. Full stop. Right.
Yes, yes.
Letter dated 11/1/2024, the petitioner formally requested a copy of the said joint measurement, but the same was not furnished, but the same has not been furnished till date. Full stop. Without taking the joint measurement into consideration, the respondent proceeded to pass the demolition order dated 24/9/2024. Thereafter, full stop. Thereafter, without specifying the area of alleged unauthorized construction, the respondent issued yet another demolition order dated 1/7/2025.
1st July.
Full stop.
1st July 2025. The
1st
final.
July 2025. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent states that the petitioner has carried out, states that the learned counsel for the respondent, Asansol Municipal Corporation, seeks and is granted 4 weeks time to file his affidavit in opposition. Reply to the same, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter. Full stop. In the meantime, the demolition order, there shall be a stay of the demolition order for a period of 8 weeks or until further order, whichever is earlier. Full stop. Let this matter be listed.
Lordship.
Demolition order dated, the last one is 1/7. Demolition order dated 1/7/2025. 8 weeks.
My lord,
Deeply apologize.
Until further order.
kindly passes an order for my lord inspection, then my lord.
You provide a copy of the inspection. You have already
On
conducted
that
a,
basis, my lord, on that, or my lord, if
whatever it is, you have created, you have already done an inspection. Give a copy of the inspection.
my lord has
Deeply apologize.
returnable, my lord, on
4th November.
4th November. 4th November.
Time for the Kolkata Super.
Time for the. On the last occasion, I had sought for time.
Just today I have got the copy of the experience reply, madam. Let us go. Madam. Just today, right now, I have got that. Furthermore, we have demolished the certain portion on the section 400 subsection. Same point, all our matter is appearing, madam. Let it be hard in analogous. Today is item number 70, madam. We have portion, we have demolition portions.
I have a sanction plan of a G+ 4-storied building.
Right.
They allege that there are certain deviations. Now they have given an affidavit in opposition to that effect, and I am ready with my reply, which I have served on them. Now, my lord, as regards to the deviation is concerned, if that is minor in nature, my lord, your lordship knows that the 2015 regulation is there. I can approach before the authority if at all.
Reply to the affidavit in opposition is taken on record. At the request of the parties, that this matter be listed for hearing. Oh, you're enjoying a stay? Then we'll have it after lunch.
Item number 70, madam, today is appearing. All the same point, same point, madam. We have issued the notice and we have demolished, issued the notice 400 subsequent 8, madam.
Well, that
Same point, number of matters pending, madam, is appearing, madam, sir. Let it be hard analogous. Once for all the order.
Those are different matters.
Yes. No, issue is same. In that one also, my lord, 400 we have challenged. Over here also, my lord, invocation of 400 subsection 8, we have challenged. Now, my lord, in item 70, my lord, also I am appearing.
There are a lot of matters in which they would have challenged that 408.
Yes.
That all of them can't be heard together.
And 70 also, when it comes, my lord, I will be seeking for after vacation.
We'll finish it, no? You want to enjoy the stay?
Puja, my lord, if your lordship is against us, my lord, appeal, my lord, within this time, not possible. My lord. Kindly, my lord, after vacation.
At the request of the parties, let this matter will list it after on November ka date de do. Interim order, when is it expiring?
Today, madam.
Interim order granted earlier is extended further for a period of 8 weeks.
13 November. Like, can it be on 14th, my lord? 13 আমার LCD আছে।
Fourth.
14th. Great. 14th. My lord, I am for the petition.
I am for the municipality, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this is that matter, my lord, where my lord, the petitioner paid for my lord completion certificate, my lord, as well as my lord water connection, my lord. Since it is the case of the municipal authority, my lord, that petitioner never applied for the completion certificate for that reason, my lord. My lord, what I have taken instruction from the petitioner, my lord, he has given handed over one papers, my lord, but according to me, my lord, this is application receipt for building plan, my lord. I need to, my lord, sit once with the client, my lord, for the purpose of, my lord. If it is available, my lord, I shall
Withdraw this writ petition, file for your completion certificate, get the water
my lord,
connection.
that is there, my lord. Only thing, my lord, perhaps there is some misunderstanding, my lord. For that reason, I need to, my lord.
So you should have done that.
My
We
lord,
have
my
kept
lord, I
it for
bow
this.
down to your lordship, my lord. But the thing is that has not happened, my
So
lord.
Monday we'll keep it,
Yes, my lord. I am extremely grateful, my
not today.
Monday.
Monday. Extremely grateful. $37 is my application, my lord. My lord, in the year of 2011, I had purchased a flat, which presently also am in occupation and possession thereof. Now, my lord, I applied for mutation of the concerned flat before the authority concerned. My lord, would recollect previously this writ petition came before your lordship when I had applied, they were not taking any steps. Now, pursuant to your lordship's direction, they have given me a copy of the order of rejection, which is at page 44. Now, my lord, in this, kindly, my lord, comes to page 44. Here, my lord, the subject is cancellation of mutation application and inability to grant absolute mutation in favor of Piyush Sarkar and K.R. Sarkar for want of necessary documents. We are the petitioners. In context to the subject mentioned above, this is to inform you that the department had issued a letter dated 7/1/2025, vide memo dated such and such, requesting for submission of any registered indenture, registered partition deed within 7 working days to validate the registered deed of conveyance dated 2011, where only one of the 7 recorded owners has transferred the property to you. Since no required document was submitted, the mutation application had been cancelled on 8/1/2025. But in turn, this is an act of questioning my deed, which at all, my lord, the corporation cannot do. Now I will take your lordship to the document which is being referred to, that is 7/1/2025, which is at page 41. My lord has got page 41, my lord. Inability to grant, subject is inability to grant mutation in your name as recorded owner. I skip the reference, my lord. The above referred application along with the registered deed of conveyance bearing number such and such dated 21/12/2011 has been received by the department. Upon scrutiny while processing the matter, it is found that only one of the 7 recorded owners has sold the property in question to you via the said registered deed of conveyance. The 6 other recorded owners have been totally ignored. Further, the notarial development agreement submitted as well as mentioned in this registered deed of conveyance does not specify which owners get what portion of the entire ground floor noted as owner's portion. You are requested to submit within 7 working days any registered indenture, registered partition deed to validate the registered deed of conveyance where only one of the 7 recorded owners has transferred the property to you. Same question, my ownership, my lord. And I'll show you the schedule of my property, which I had registered.
That is at page 27.
Yes, my lord, at page 27 of your lordship's brief. All that the flat on ground floor, there is no number, southeast side comprising of 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, 2 toilets, 1 kitchen, measuring about 718 square feet super built up area or more or less such and such, situated at premises number 93 Purbo Fulbagan and Fulbagan Road, PS Jadavpur, Kolkata 86, together with all fittings and furnitures. 2011, my lord, the property got registered. Till today, there is nothing on record that my deed has been challenged by any of the other co-owners before any competent civil court. The corporation, my lord, transgresses its jurisdiction by saying that no, I will question the deed and I will examine the legality and validity of the deed. Whether at all, my lord, that is permissible under the law. But these are my submissions, my lord.
I kindly come to page 21, the delineation of title which my learned friend has explained in his deed of conveyance. We have only asked for the documents, man. Kindly page 21, that is the deed of conveyance, one is the delineation of title.
Yes.
May I read with your lordship? Kindly. And whereas while seized and possessed the aforesaid property, said Ajit Kumar Mukherjee died intestate on 21/7/2005, leaving behind his wife Srimati Manju Mukherjee and 5 sons, namely Sri Ashit Kumar Mukherjee, Anand Mukherjee, Sri Rubi Mukherjee, Sri Ranjan Mukherjee, and 1 daughter, namely Gauri Mojumdar. Gauri Mojumdar, my lord, is the vendor here. The owner's hearing has only one legal heir and only legal heirs are to inherit the aforesaid property by way of inheritance according to Hindu Succession Act. And whereas thus Manju Mukherjee, Ajit Mukherjee, Ashit Mukherjee, Ananda Mukherjee, Robin Mukherjee, Chandan Mukherjee, Vishwanath Mukherjee, all are the sons of the late Ajit Kumar Mukherjee, and Gauri Mukherjee, wife of late Shomir Majumdar, daughter of late Ajit Kumar Mukherjee, became the absolute owner and possessor in respect of the aforesaid inherited property measuring 4 katas lying and situated at premises number 93 Purbo Fulbagan and Fulbagan Road. Now, I will kindly come to the schedule which was shown by my learned friend at page 27. Just above that, the schedule A is the above referred property.
Above, sorry?
Page 27.
Yes.
My learned friend has shown schedule B.
Yes.
I will kindly peruse schedule A. All that piece and parcel of homestead land measuring more or less 4 katas, 0 square feet with the same situated line of Mouta Bademsu, jail number such as within the limits of Kolkata Municipal Corporation, being premises number 93, Purvo Fulbagan and Fulbagan Road, PS Jadavpur. They are the owners. Now, my lord, again, my lord, kindly take the trouble to come to page 21.
Yes.
The last paragraph, and whereas thereafter the owners as said above have decided to construct a state storage building over the state property and premises, but due to financial crisis, the owners said above approached the state proposal to the developer contractor and whether this is Kormakar a partnership firm such and such, represented by Professor Sarul Kormakar, and the developer has agreed to develop the state project described in the first schedule hereunder. Within the written by demolishing the existing one structure and constructing new building thereon, consisting of several tracks, and also the owners have agreed to allow the authorized employer and permit the developer to do so. So there is a development agreement. Now, where is that development agreement? In the writ petition also, they have only annexed the deed of conveyance.
Yes.
Then, my lord, and whereas the vendors got possession of 1 flat in the south side in ground floor of the said building by dint of a possession letter dated such and such.
Yes.
That is the reason we have asked for documents. Well, either they have to file give a partition deed, or they have to prove that they are the owners. That where is the development agreement?
Well,
I have not filed the
well,
development
kindly
agreement.
takes page 41. My learned
Only got
friends,
the possession by the
my
developer.
learned friend says that there was no development agreement. Their officer says I have submitted the development agreement.
Yes.
Now kindly see.
Mention does not specify the owners get what portion of the entire.
That's a separate thing. The submission was made that I have not submitted the development agreement.
See, there's a problem.
My lord, on the basis of the possession letter which was given to the erstwhile owner, I had got the property. This is the
Sir,
possession letter,
your
my lord.
the partition has still not taken place between the brother sisters.
My lord, admittedly, I have purchased it on the basis of the possession which was given by the
On the
original
basis
developer.
of possession, the development agreement they can't get into that. It is not a clear title. You have to file a partition suit, get your property partitioned. On the basis of a development agreement, it can't be done.
My lord, will consider the
And
possession
this
certificate.
court can't get into this.
My lord, that is why I am saying, my lord, today, my lord, the owner,
Disputed question of fact, I'm not getting into.
my lord, the owner,
Your title is not so clear. I'll record this, but this will harm you.
my lord, kindly takes up page 22 once for myself.
Yes.
The paragraph starting with and whereas.
I have seen that the vendor got possession of one flat in the southeast side in ground floor of the said building by a dint of a possession letter. He has given it to you.
My lord, originally there was a joint venture.
Sir, whatsoever it is.
My lord,
Today, I can't look into it. They can't look into it.
my lord, they are looking into it.
They are looking into it because your title is not clear. That is the
My lord,
reason.
today, my lord, with
Either you
utmost,
go get a partition deed,
my lord, today with
otherwise
out-
it can't be done. And if you want me to give observations, it will harm you in your partition suit.
my lord, may I make one humble submission? My lord, I will provide the corporation with the,
Corporation can't look into all.
no, my
this.
lord, I am not on that.
Yes.
My lord, let them convene a hearing by giving notice to all the parties. I'll provide them the name because they say that there is no objection from the 7 owners. Let them come before the authority.
Sir, as
As
far
to
as
whether,
the title has to be clear.
my lord, as to whether there was any partition deed to that effect, let them come and show it to the authority.
Sir, as far as partition deed is concerned, you have to place that on record.
My lord, I don't
That
have
is-
I bow down before your lordship, but I don't have a copy. The client
Then-
does not have a
Then,
copy.
sir, it won't be possible.
My lord, relegates me back to the corporation.
No, then you file a partition suit.
My lord, I will do that. My lord, for the
There's
time being, let,
nothing, I don't find any illegality in the order passed by the
my lord,
corporation.
may I just make one
And I'll
last,
give a finding, this will hurt your interest.
my lord,
I'll give a finding that there's no illegality, impunity in the order passed by the, but
that will affect
that will affect
that
your,
will affect my partition suit.
that will
So, my
affect.
lord, any observation from your lordship will
That's
affect.
why I don't want to do it.
But only one humble submission. My lord, they are in requirement of 2 documents as far as I have understood. That is one
Sir,
partition
till
deed.
the time you don't have a deed of partition, it is impossible for them to mutate the property in your.
My lord, there is only, they have need of a partition deed and a
You-
joint venture, which I have
Yes,
submitted.
You place the partition.
Very
deed.
well, my lord.
Place the partition.
My lord,
deed.
I will do one thing, my lord, if subject to what falls from your lordship's mouth, I'll make all the co-owners the party in this writ petition. And if at all there is any deed, my lord, let them bring it on record, keeps it after vacation. That is,
Then that has to be mentioned in the delineation of title in the.
my lord, that is a separate thing. That's a separate thing, my lord. If they,
Today, as far as the order is concerned, there is no
my lord,
illegality.
I'm not even praying before your lordship to touch the order. What I am humbly seeking, my lord, allows me to add them as parties. Let them come. If they can, if there is any
But they are
partition,
not relevant for this purpose of passing of the
no,
order.
there is.
You
My lord,
file a separate suit, sir.
my lord, kindly see.
In the scope of the writ petition, please do not enlarge the scope
Well,
of the writ.
The corporation says I have to submit a no objection from all the recorded owners.
Sir, whether you have to or you don't have to, you do it.
My lord, kindly
But as
see
far
the
as
order.
today this order is concerned, there is no illegality in this order.
My lord, may I humbly submit one thing? For partition,
You come back with instruction, talk to
Very
all your brothers, sisters. We'll keep it on Monday.
very good. My lord, I'll add them as parties and serve a copy. My lord, that will.
You talk, addition is not going to happen. Beyond the scope of this writ petition. Addition of the parties are not. Just take down. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Affidavit. I was recording a line only for you. Affidavit of service is taken on, go, you can go, Mr. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks time to take instruction. Let this matter be listed on Monday, Tuesday, when do you want?
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Keeps it on Tuesday.
Let it be on Monday, my lord.
Monday.
Monday.
I'm getting.